Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Kim Min-jae. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. The ref points to the spot, and a huge opportunity to take the lead. This for 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. 1-0 then as we get started again. De Bruyne. On to Mateo Kovacic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ilkay Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Now De Bruyne. Matheus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Kovacic. Promising looking attack from City. Goes for goal! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Kim. Guerrero. On to Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Rafael Guerrero. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. City being afforded too much space here. And they've got it back now. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Kane. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Could take things forward a notch here. There could be something building for City here. Omar Mamouche. Joško Guardiol. In the right position to cut out the pass. City showing good width here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Unable to find anyone with that. And unable to retain possession. Mamouche. On to Mateo Kovacic. Omar Mamouche. İlkay Gündoğan. Now De Bruyne. Doku. City trying to get things moving. Great chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, it was a great save that from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save.
Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Doku. Going to be it. Away we go then for the second half, and Manchester City get themselves back on terms. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. On to Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. Nunes. Now De Bruyne. İlkay Gündoğan. Yeremy Doku. Mamouche. Ruben Diaz. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. This could be threatening. It's offside. Could be that. Ball back with City now. İlkay Gündoğan. Well, Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional talents up to this point. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat.
And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 2-2. Kim. On to Dyer. Lyman. Kim Min-jae. On to Lyman. Unable to get the ball under his spell, and out it goes. It's sloppy in possession. Michael Olise. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Kane. Good work to recover possession. There could be something building for Bayern here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. De Bruyne. Doku. Omar Mamouche. Struggling to keep the ball there. De Bruyne. Mamouche. Bayern Munich have the ball again. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Mamouche. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This looks promising from Bayern. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. The counter looks on here, options available. Can he finish? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Oh, here we go, free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Oh, against the bar. Trying his luck. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Harry Kane. Now there could be a chance to counter. Kane. Arne. Kane. Genuine chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, and he's left his man behind. He's hit that well. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Michael Olise. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Musiala. Put them ahead. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Has the space to whip it in here. This could do it for them. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. Still a chance off the keeper. Musiala. Now De Bruyne. And there goes the final whistle. It's all up.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Not a complicated save for Ederson to make. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Marmoush. And it's Ruben Dias. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Brilliant save.
Well, it's been a fast start by City, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in.
Well, despite creating chances, here...
Fabian! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
PSG looking dangerous. Might go ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Hakimi. Marquinhos.
Le responsable du groupe des supporters de l'équipe visiteuse est prié de se présenter au PC Sécurité. Responsable du groupe supporters visiteurs au PC Sécurité, merci.
Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Hakimi. And here's Dembélé. Dembélé! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marmoush. Doku. It's there for him. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And ably dealt with. Body in the way. Can't get the shot through. City recovering possession well. And passing it through. Power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Making progress. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Hakimi. And he knows he must thump it away. De Bruyne. PSG doing well to win it back. And taking it away. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Save, but still a chance. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Mateo Kovacic. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Hand on that one. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. And that is that. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Mendes. Dembele. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Might work out. Oh, danger here. Opportunity to level it. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he did what he had to do defensively. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. But he's gone short with it. Dembele. This could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Guardiola. Here's Kovacic. Oh, he's given us away. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Gundogan. Guardiola. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. And a good take under duress there. Ederson, routine save. Omar Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Oh, managing to beat him. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gundogan. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Nice weight on the pass. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, great read there to intercept. De Bruyne. Can he finish? Marquinhos with the block. Minge. And Fabian. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Oh, not a good throw-in at all. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jérémy Doku. Very quick thinking there. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the decision offside here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Plenty of support here. Well, there goes the final whistle. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Thuram. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Possession lost. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. And passing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the advantage is with PSG. Fabian. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Dumfries. He's enjoying space. And far from textbook defending. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And danger averted. Well read. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Federico Di Marco. Dembélé. Now, who can he play it to? Ferreira. Chances on, and nicely parried away. And PSG will have a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Mendes. Ferreira. Dembélé. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Strong hand on that one. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Vitor Ferreira. Looking for someone to play it to. He must finish! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Barella.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Di Marco. And that's great work to keep it in play. Opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Fabian. Well read to ease the pressure. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. On attacking possibilities. Thuram. Thuram. It's got to be! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Dembele. This could be troublesome. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. Good movement. Oh, great vision. Martinez. Excellent block. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Vitor Ferreira. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Fabian. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ambitious effort. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Mendes. And Fabian. Very effective pass. Fabian. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. And Pavard on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. Pavard. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Fabian. Ferreira. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. It's looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. He's in behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Martinez. Now with Thuram. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Good-looking sequence.
Well, this is a totally different approach from PSG here. Rather than looking to hurt the opposition, they're just trying to keep the ball and frustrate them. They're going to have to be careful, though. A mistake, and they could find themselves in big trouble.
Well, far from the ideal pass. He has teammates around him. Mkhitaryan. Now a decent position. What's he gone and done? Superb stop. Fabian. No foul. PSG advantage. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martinez. And it's with Dumfries. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This could level it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Dembele. Oh, danger here. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, not much time left now, and these PSG supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And forward they go, chasing the game. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And return to Fabian. Dembele. Dembele. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. An important interception. Promising attack, this. Dembele. PSG couldn't keep it. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Hakimi. Time, really, the worst possible.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the full-back positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Vitinha. Onto Dembele. Vitinha. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Antonio Rudiger. Now Vazquez. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Onto Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Onto Valverde. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. And it's been given as offside. Vitinha. That looks like a good advantage played. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it. And has narrowly missed. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Dembele. Dembele. Real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Antonio Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They found a way through. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Ousmane Dembele. Real Madrid come away with it. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Ousmane Dembele. Vitinha. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A really good interception to take the ball. Ferland Mendy. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Mbappe. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And this could be one-on-one. Had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Well, PSG find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. They've been impressive, Sue.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides, Guy. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Nuno Mendes. On to Marquinhos. Hakimi. Dembele. This is Hakimi. And that will do it. PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Marquinhos. Fabian. On to Marquinhos. Fabian. Now Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele. Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. Hakimi, and it's lifted nicely. Maybe the wrong choice, a comfortable save made.
Yeah, the keeper does well in making it difficult, but I'm just not sure that the chip was the right approach, Guy.
Vasquez. On to Bellingham. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Bellingham. PSG recovering possession well. Space out wide for PSG now. Vitinha. Oh, a great chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Vasquez. On to Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Ferland Mendy. Valverde. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Marquinhos. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Promising ball. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Fabian. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Mendes. Now Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Fabian. Hakimi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Fabian. The counter looks on here. Options available. And he's being urged to shoot. A chance to cross here. Nuno Mendes. They have to clear this. Hakimi just needs the composure now. Oh, it's still in there. And the forward progress continues. And that is a magnificent intervention. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. PSG being afforded too much space here. Picks out a teammate. And it's on now, and still danger here. Having to stay patient here. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Real being afforded too much space here. And the promise of something happening is over. Fabian. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up.
They could level it here. Nuno Mendes. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Great chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Tchouaméni. Onto Valverde. And back with Courtois. Well, not long to go until the end, and PSG are well in charge. They've put on a super show here.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Kvaratskhelia. He's hit that well, but it's only resulted in, and that is the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Now veering in field. Kane! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, whatever way you slice it, that was a terrible miss.
Well, he'll know what a bad miss that was. I'm not sure how he got that off target.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
And space for Bayern in the wide position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Hakimi. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dembele. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. And Kane might mean business. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. And nicely struck. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Marvellous piece of skill. Well, it could be on for him here. And connect it tidily. He had plenty to think about. And PSG showing good width here. Can he open them up here? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Musiala. Kane. Kane! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Making sure nothing came of it. Had a chance to whip it in here. Harry Kane. Marvellous anticipation. Fabian. And there to intervene. Now what can they do from here? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not away completely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Just the challenge that was required. Marquinhos. Back to Hakimi. Plays it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry. Well, no way through. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. And with that, the first half drawn. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? And they've played their way into trouble. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Straightforward save, really. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Marquinhos. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ferreira. Dembele could pull one back here. Oh, a superb save.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Fabian. Possession one. Fabian. Minge. Sané has it. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jamal Musiala. He'll take this on. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Short corner it is. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Harry Kane. An alert piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Wonderfully weighted pass. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Given away by Bayern Munich. Vitor Ferreira. Let's see if something comes of this. Going for the dink. Well, credit due, having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
Nicely cut out. Can they get in behind them? Oh, big opportunity. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Sané. PSG doing well to regain possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, blocked it! Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Goretzka. Davies. Now Kimmich. Sané. And in with a real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Donnarumma. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nuno Mendes. Full time then, and Pat.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. All the action coming up on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Into the box it goes. They could still do something here. And the keeper more than equal to it. They keep on coming. Corner again. That's not properly away yet. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Olise. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Musiala. Kane. A body in the way. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Forward-thinking pass. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Kim Min-jae. Now Goretzka. Kim. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Dyer. Kim. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Doku. Jeremy Doku. Bayern regaining possession. Mamouche. Looks a good ball. Kimmich. Musiala. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This looks promising from Bayern. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Mamouche. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Some good work to win it there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kane. Now, this has to be. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Here it comes. There's real pressure to get this away. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Mateus Nunes. Bayern Munich have the ball again. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. De Bruyne. Working hard to win it back there. And that will do it. Ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Kim. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Lovely, incisive ball. What a chance! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Joško Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Doku. A little sloppy on the ball there. Sané. Musiala. A lot of room out wide for City. He'll take this on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. Been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Kevin De Bruyne. Manchester City showing good wit here. And the score level, but maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The ref allowing the game to flow. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. That's a shame for them as the move breaks down. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Marmoush trying to get involved from a deeper position. Into a useful position here. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. And he'll take this on. Oh, brilliant. Everything about that was just right. Eric Dyer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kevin De Bruyne. This could be dangerous. Put into the box. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Musiala. Bayern showing good width here. Kimmich. Sane. Just needs the composure now. And still danger here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Able to come away with the ball. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Will it look promising, but only up to a point. Herrero. That was well spotted. The attack is over. And they could get caught out on the break here. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Doku. Omar Mamouche. Bayern Munich have it back now. Could take things forward a notch here.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
And he's got behind it! And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Musiala. And that will do it.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Having a try. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Dembele. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kevin De Bruyne. İlkay Gündoğan. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Gündoğan. Oh, great work. What's next? The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Marquinhos. Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Dembele. The ball back with City now. Takes the shot. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Fabian. And possession given away. Vitinha. This is a lovely spell of possession. Space now to get a crossover. What a chance! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mamouche. They've given it away here. Fabian. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Nunez. İlkay Gündoğan. Guardiola. On to Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. İlkay Gündoğan. Guardiola. Working hard to win it back there. Fabian. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. Hakimi. There it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Guardiola. Omar Mamouche. Joško Gvardiol. Well, not long until the break now, and City trailing here. What have you made of their first half?
Yeah, they're not quite at their best for me. A bit disorganised at the back, sometimes overplaying it and getting caught. But when they attack quickly, they have caused problems. I'm sure the manager will look for more of that in the second half.
City trying to get things moving. Goes for goal! That's not a bad save at all. It's been delivered. It's Not the best of clearances. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ousmane Dembele.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Now focus turned sharply to protecting their own goal. Well read to gain possession. Mamouche. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Vitinha. And that'll do it. And as the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Diaz. Mateus Nunes. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Doku. Diaz. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mamouche. Now, what can they do from here? And it's opened up for him. Well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Dembele. And that has stopped any potential danger. They could get caught out on the break here. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Hakimi. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
From a long way out, and it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Nunez. Gvardiol. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Now De Bruyne. Mamouche. A really good interception to take the ball. Vitinha. Onto Dembele.
I've just noticed PSG are trying something new here.
What a chance here! And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Kovacic. Diaz. Josko Gvardiol. Ruben Diaz. Gvardiol. Diaz. City recovering possession well. Having a look. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And here it comes. And it will now be a corner. And he'll have a go here. And he's got that one away. under a bit of pressure here. Marquinhos. Fabian. Onto Dembele. City have possession again. Good cross into the middle. And that will ease any defensive worry. And they've got it back now. Hakimi. Promising position, this. Fabian. The effort shut out. This could be dangerous. Well, speculative effort. Oh, it's a penalty. The referee goes to his pocket as well. It's a booking.
Well, when you make a challenge like that, it's always going to be a yellow. The ref does well there.
Up he steps to settle this. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So they get us moving once again. And it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Gundogan. Nunez. Josko Gvardiol. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that will do it, full time. And it's a win.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Kvaratskhelia picks out a teammate. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Çalhanoğlu. Well read to gain possession. Dumfries. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And this could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Benjamin Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Beautifully weighted ball. This to get back into it. Puts it back. Oh, worth a shot. Ball back with PSG now. Dembele. Nice pass and on they march. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Kvaratskhelia. The referee playing advantage. Vitinha. Takes it on. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Barella. Dumfries. Ball back with Sommer. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Promising looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, what a really good save that was. PSG with acres of space to attack. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And they've got it back now. Allowing space and he's finding it. A nice cutback. Oh, a great chance. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. Marquinhos. That has stopped any potential danger. Hakimi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. That's gone over the line for a goal kick. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And the game restarts with only one team having started at all up to now. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Barella. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Fabian. Now Hakimi. Marquinhos. Ashraf Hakimi. Coutinho.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Fabian. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dumfries. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They have to get back at pace. Different angle of attack. Will it open up for him? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ousmane Dembele. Mkhitaryan. Reduce the deficit. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. So much given away as cleverly won. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. The ball taken away from them. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. A chance to get something going here. Beautifully weighted ball. Real opportunity. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Coutinho. Now Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. PSG recovering possession well. That looks like a good advantage played. Vicio Kvaratskhelia.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Now, this might be promising. It's sloppy in possession. And it's on now. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. So it's 3 each now as the ball gets rolling again. Achraf Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Hakimi. Now Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian. And they've got it back now. Barella. Dumfries. The counter looks on here. Options available. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Barella. Marco. And the chance goes a-begging.
That's a real lack of composure with time running out. What an opportunity that was to take the lead.
Fabian. Fabian. This has to be. And it's there. What a moment to take the lead. Whistle, greeted by cheers from the PSG fans. A win to get their campaign.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Now in a more than decent position. That's a good-looking pass. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Back to Mbappe. Vitor Ferreira. Good tackle. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Promising possession, this. Superbly read and executed. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's through here. Easy save. Nuno Mendes. Plenty of support here. Fabian. Very effective pass. Ferreira. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Fabian. Oh, could be! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Vinicius Junior. Takes it on! And it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Pereira. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Mendes. Fabian. Ferreira. Fabian. Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Marquinhos. Dembélé. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodrigo. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the Real corner, hungry for more. So it's dropped. Threading it through. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Vitor Ferreira. He must finish. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. And the first half. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Well, he's given us away. Mbappe. And in with a real chance. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dembele! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Hakimi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hakimi. Well read to ease the pressure. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Marquinhos. Top-class defending. Mbappe. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Mbappe! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Nice looking move, this. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Given away by Real Madrid. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Might jump in front. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Vinicius. Great movement. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Donnarumma. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. This could square the game. Tremendous block. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Back to Hakimi. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Crossing opportunity. Now veering in field. Electing to shoot. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the battle commences. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Hakimi. And Bayern able to win the ball back. That's not watertight defending. Still trying to make something happen. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Fabian. And slipped through beautifully. Fabian. And defensive play to be applauded. Good example of pressing without the ball. Sané. Oh, big chance! Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Fabian. And teammates around him. Hakimi. And return to Fabian. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Guerreiro. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Sané. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Dembele. And return to Fabian. Must be. It really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And under pressure, that was a fine play. And dribbling with it, but out of play.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And having a goal! And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Fabian. And possibilities inside the box. Can they open things up? And that brings the attack to an end. Olise. It's a neat move. Not the best clearance. Trying to chip it. A crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence. You can't afford... And sizzling from Neuer in goal. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he failed to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they put it ahead? Save, but still a chance. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sané. Now with Kane. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! given away by PSG. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Oh, the threat is there. Easy save. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And now can they keep calm? And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. PSG doing well to win it back. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Michael Olise. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Options in the middle. Angles it back. The fans want to see a shot. And a very good challenge. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. An attack full of promise. An alert intervention. Sané. Good work from PSG to win it back. Dembele. Now options are plenty. Hakimi. Nothing productive, really. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician.
Well, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Effectively parried away by the keeper. Dembele. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Timely intervention. 30 minutes left for play. Okay. We'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Pereira. No foul. PSG advantage. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. This looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And hit with ferocity! Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Harry Kane. Musiala. Michael Olise. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Does it shoot? Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. 15 minutes left for play. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. They're really pressing their opponents. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Dembele. And support available. Could reduce the deficit. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Might work out. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And PSG showing good width here. And that's really well read. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, he's gone for goal. And tipping it over the crossbar. The corner from Kimi. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Plenty of support here. Dembele took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, in with a chance! And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Fine piece of defending play to break it up. How can he take them on and beat them? But quick thinking defensively. Pascal Gross. Mecha. And Frankfurt come away with it. Plenty of options. Not possibilities inside the box. Can he get them in front? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Adeyemi. Nicely timed tackle. Svensson. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Always got to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Felix Medja. Perfect challenge. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Has eyes for goal. Just narrowly wide in the end. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. And a time for composure on the ball. Decisive pass. Oh, it almost did the trick, but can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a save that was from Kerbal. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Trying to open them up. Terrific block there. Timely intervention. Could be dangerous. Nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. A very good parry. And the throw in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Robin Koch. Arthur Theat. Here's Götze now. Theat. Futa. Here's Götze now. Here's Larsson. And Brown in possession. Mario Götze. Super tackle and they've won possession. Takes on the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Here's Larsson. Nice weight on the pass. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Played over. And the main thing is to thump it away. Last line of defence. Up behind for another corner. Soft target. They were watching him like a hawk.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him. So back underway. Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Emre Can. Rierson. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Bensebaini. Brandt. Will it happen for them? In with a chance! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mecha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Room to roam on the wing. But quick thinking defensively. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Chance to cross. Well, might be. And a fantastic diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance that was needed. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he's been ruled offside. Nicely timed tackle. No. A good run and good ball control. Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop that was. Svensson. They're playing it through, and that's a very good parry. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Christensen. Nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Girassi. Passing it through. Keeper getting the touch. Well, no way through in the end. Girassi. Can they cover up? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. A textbook interception. Could be troublesome. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. This might be ideal for the counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Perfect challenge. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. And he read it well, intercepting it. He's in here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Larson with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, how about that for a tackle? 10 minutes left for play. And given away by Dortmund. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Rami Bensebaini. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And now Larsson. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what an opportunity! A strong hand on the ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Christensen. Can they get in behind them? And there it is, the final whistle as... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. You're watching EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Emre Can. Brandt with it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And space to cross it. Girassi. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper has thankful, but it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Olise. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him? Brilliant save! Svensson. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll try his luck here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Leroy Sané. Sané. Still trying to make something happen. Svensson. Could be threatening. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Made it look routine, but read it well. Leimer. Promising move this from Bayern. He takes aim. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Felix Mecha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Michael Olise. Delivered into the area here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Karim Adeyemi. Reflex action from Neuer. Whether it comes, well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. High quality defending. Girassi. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Trying his luck and pushed away to safety. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Leimer. Getting in there to intercept. Sané. Scoring chance perhaps. He's broken free. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Emrecan now. Adeyemi. And now back with the keeper. Julian Rierson.
Well, Dortmund have changed their focus here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Kane. Effective challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Giving it a try. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Leimer. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Kim. On to Goretzka. Now the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Konrad Leimer. Michael Olise. Eric Dyer. Bayern struggling to keep the ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. How about the cross? Cutting the ball back. Putting his body on the line. Kimmich. Nicely timed tackle. Now can they hit them on the counter? And it will be a throw-in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Adeyemi. Now Bayern with the ball again. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Kim Min-jae, committed challenge. Leroy Sané. Can he find the right pass? Well read to put an end to that attack. Girassi. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Guerrero. Nice switch of play. Kim. Musiala. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just 15 minutes remaining. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now. but these fans have suddenly come to life.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Emre Can. Diaso. Emre Can now. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Felix Mecha. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, nice ball. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Leon Goretzka. And return to Kane. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Very effective pass. And given away by Dortmund. And so the referee blows for... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. This is EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Could be up for grabs. Kimmich. It's there for him. Determined defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ginter. In possession, Doan. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Musiala. Now Harry Kane. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Sloppy from Sané. Musiala. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lucas Höder. On to Ginter. Grifo. Günther. It's promising out wide. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Olise. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. The chance for them to notch in front. And a good take under duress there. Günther. And this is Grifo. Going to take it away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Lukas Kübler. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Kane. Oh, great vision. And successfully cut out. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Grifo. And Grifo in possession. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well read to win possession back. And he has options available. Grifo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, last line of defence, literally. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Eric Dyer. Olise. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. The first half here comes to an end. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Kim. Now Dyer. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. And quick thinking defensively. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Perfect challenge. Feeding it through. And a very good challenge. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Lienhardt. Lukas Kübler. With Eggestein. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jamal Musiala. Must take the lead here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ritsu Doan. Lucas Höhler. He continues his run. And a chance to whip it in here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Leroy Sané. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ritsu Doan. Oh, big chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. It's opening up for them. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So a corner here. Playing it in. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Retaining possession proving difficult. Doan. Surely can't miss. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Under the full weight of the pressure. Leon Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. That's a good pass. It's That's a perfect challenge. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Ritsu Doan. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Lucas Höhler. Chances on. He must finish. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, that was not only brilliant, but it gives Bayern some hope. Can they force an equaliser here? They're going to have to be quick.
Ritsu Doan. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Kimmich. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, nothing comes of it. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all...
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
A very warm welcome from Munich. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something on. Now, this has to be. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. In the right position to cut out the pass. On a lead here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. It's played in now. No time to dwell on the ball. Kimmich. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Genuine chance. What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about the actions. How good it is then. It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
There's a good amount of freedom here. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Yet to find a way to goal. Save, but not cleared. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Looks a good ball, but no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here, incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Musiala. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Olise. Reimer. Pulls it back. Great chance here. Kicked out, but for how long? Brewing.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Musiala. Missing position, this. Schick. Now Kimmich. Really good interception to take the ball.
Well, it seems as though Bayern are changing the way they're playing here. You can see the wide players really stretching the play. They're looking to exploit any gaps left in that defensive line. And it is key that they move the ball quickly, and I'm sure it'll create chances.
Real opportunity. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. Musiala, wrinkled all right. It wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Well, that's a little overhit. And that'll be the keepers.
Well, it's been all Bayern over the last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Musiala. Good work to regain possession. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Looking to put the cross in. Kimmich. Musiala. The approach play looked encouraging. But good defending to snuff out any threat. And we're off for the second half. Dyer. Now Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Rafael Guerrero. Kim. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Sane. Musiala. To put them ahead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Guerrero. Musiala. Working hard to win it back there. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Jamal Musiala. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Picked out nicely. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Score is still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. Michael Olise. Musiala, what a chance here! And the ball is still alive. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Goretzka. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Ping-pong. Xhaka. Ronaldo. Piero Incapia. Ronaldo. Incapia. Ronaldo. Good work to win it there. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Of goalkeeping. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Bayern Munich have it back now. Musiala. There's a chance for the breakaway here. On he goes, terrific. Where it ends, with possession lost. Hurts. Ronaldo. And nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. Kane. Garcia. Schick. Bayern regaining possession. Musiala. Fantastic looking ball. Hey! A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. So the end not far away. Your thoughts on them being behind with so little time left?
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope there's one last opportunity. They've actually done okay, and you feel for them if they lose this. They deserve at least something from the game. Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Weighted beautifully. That has gone over the top by quite a distance. Olise. Lovely incisive ball. Huge block, but still danger. It's another block. Making at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now there might be a chance to level things. And this could be. Great defending. The final whistle, plenty of positive.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. It looks the right ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Michael Olise. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. there are few finer sights in football than seeing Harry Kane thump the ball into the back of the net. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Oh, what a really good save that was. Mario Götze. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Having a try. Behind it goes for a Bayern corner. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. There's room to do something here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Now for the finish. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Arthur Théâtre. Théâtre. Robin Koch. Skiri. Mario Götze. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Getting into a good position. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Play continues as the ref lets that go. No advantage, and he will bring it back for the free kick after all. Kane. And it's on now. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. A chance to cross here. There's good width to this attack now. Promising position, this. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ekitike. Is this the equaliser? Surely, it's in, and much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. Dyer. On to Lyman. Eric Dyer. Lyman. On to Dyer. On to Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. to put them in front. That'll do it. Munich in front as the second half gets underway. There'll be time for a few twists and turns to come. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Has the space to whip it in here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Kim. Now Goretzka. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Musiala. On to Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. There could be something building for Bayern here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ansgar Knauf. There's a good amount of freedom here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Goetze. Oh, could be a chance here. Down nicely and in. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. The attack is over, good defending. I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know, keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Could be dangerous. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Shooter. Robin Koch. Shooter. Koch. Teat. Robin Koch. Arthur Teat. Finds himself with space now. Looking to put the cross in. Moving the ball around well here. And it's on now. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Goretzka. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Goretzka. Rafael Guerrero. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Can he finish? No, that's superb from the defender. Now there could be a chance to counter. Just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Kimmich. Kane. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Robin Koch. Arthur Teat. Koch. Tuta. Robin Koch. Christensen. Skiri. Ball back with Trapp. Artur Teat. Robin Koch. Teat. Mario Götze. Götze. He's beaten his marker here. Great chance here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Dyer. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Rafael Guerreiro. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Guerreiro. Eric Dyer. Olise. Some good work to win it there. Elias Skiri. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Genuine chance. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. It's only halfway clear. And there is the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff.
A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Great chance here. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Dortmund recovering possession well. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, looks to be a very similar setup, doesn't it? I think the key thing is which one of those wide midfielders is the fittest, as you'd expect that they're going to do a fair bit of tracking back over the course of the 90 minutes.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Struggling to keep the ball there. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Julian Brandt. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Karim Adeyemi. And he'll have a go here, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Goes on past the defender. Could be a chance. Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Working hard to win it back there. Skiri. Ugo Ekitike. Down nicely and in. Oh, what a really good save that was. Over it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. That is where the attack will end. Ekitike. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Ben Sabini. Girassi. And it's opened up! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
Well, you can see why the staff on the touchline are getting agitated. You've got to say they've been below par in front of goal. They seem to rush the chances and don't have that composure needed.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Looks a good ball. Saved and held onto as well. It's not the best distribution. Ekitike. Seru Girassi. And they've got it back now. He's in here. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Karim Adeyemi. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Ekitike, and he'll take this on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And there's the whistle. Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Chance to go ahead, but it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Robin Koch. Teat. Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. They've given it away here. Ekitike. Good cross into the middle. Could do something here. Stopped by the goalkeeper. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead. And that's been cleared away. There's a chance, and that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Brandt. Looking to create an angle, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Mario Götze. Dortmund have the ball back now. And he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
What a chance here! Clean challenge, no foul, says the ref. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. On a free kick, you've got to beat the wall. That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Anton. Ben Sabini. On to Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. This is Brandt. Pascal Gross. Ekitike. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's a good ball.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on
Just hold
now.
on, this could be a goal. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-all. Con. In the right position to cut out the pass. He's beaten his marker here. And it promised so much, but has delivered little. Arthur Theat. Con. Elias Skiri. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Elias Skiri. Got a lead here. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
That's a nice cutback. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Making up pace, this could be dangerous. It's on for the shot! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Robin Koch. Arthur Theat. Koch. Theat. Elias Skiri. Arthur Theat. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Genuine chance. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Robin Koch. Mario Götze. This has to be! Great stop to turn the ball away. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The effort shut out. And that brings an end to the match.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello everyone from an expectant Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're as excited as anyone else here for the game that takes German football right around the world. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, Bayern will be favourites coming into this. They've dominated over recent years, but I'm sure Dortmund will be using the support of the home fans to spur them on. Hopefully it's going to be a good one.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Takes it on. And he'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Really good interception to take the ball. Musiala. Julian Ryerson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sane. A go. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. That's been cleared away. Just needs the composure now. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Rafael Guerreiro. Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Goretzka. Leroy Sane. There could be something building for Bayern here. Lovely incisive ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Could be dangerous. It might still happen. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Dortmund come away with it. Amy. Could be a chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Bit of a squeeze on here. Kane. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw-in to come. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ben Sabini. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. Girassi. Could be something building for Dortmund here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. From a long way out, the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. So Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? Bayern come away with it. This has to be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Rafael Guerreiro. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Goretzka. Kim. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Guerreiro. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Adeyemi. And that brings to an end. And so the second half kicks off. Lyman. Kimmich. Michael Olise. On to Dyer. Lyman. Now Dyer. Kimmich. On to Dyer. On to Goretzka. Lyman. Kimmich. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Could be a chance to break here. Kimmich. Kane. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? For the lead here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Not going any further for now. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front. Lyman. Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. Musiala. Sané. Lyman. Promising position this. What a chance! And there's the goal to put them in front. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Rami Ben-Sabaini. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rami Ben-Sabaini. Now with Emre Can. Ben Sabaini. Karim Adeyemi. This looks promising from Dortmund. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it.
Well, it seems as though Bayern are changing the way they're playing here. It's a strong position that they've moved themselves into. It's pretty clear that the plan's to win the ball back in their own defensive third, break quickly, and then catch their opponent off the upright.
Not the end to the move they were looking for. Michael Olise. Going to go a long way with this. Sané! And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Jamal Musiala. Now Goretzka. Kim.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Kim. Dyer. Weighted beautifully. This has to be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Can. This is Brandt. Emre Can. Gross. Ryerson. Bit sloppy in possession. Eric Dyer. Lovely incisive ball. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Line it. Walter Dyer. Kimmich. Musiala. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Kimmich. Working hard to win it back there. Goretzka. And that's a foul and a free kick. And there is the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second.
A warm welcome to Freiburg. Europa Park is our venue. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Freiburg and they take on Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. He went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Kimmich. Kane. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Kane! Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Leroy Sané. Kane. Pulls it back. Great defending. Lucas Höhler. Vincenzo Grifo. You can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. Guerrero. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. Doan. Could be something happening for them now. Good vision. Just needs the composure now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. And it's on now, off the upright. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Kimmich to take the lead. Still trying to find the space. Goretzka. And they've got it back now. Eggestein. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They found a way through. This has to be crucial defending. Kane. Leroy Sané. Kane. Kane! Has the space to whip it in here. Having a look. And still danger here. He's lost it. Could be costly. Goretzka. Kane. The effort shut out. Nicely played. What can they do with this now? Safety first approach, played out for a throw. Space now to get a crossover. Nicely played. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Griffo.
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of opportunities. They just need to be composed in front of goal now. It looks like Bayern have changed their style of play here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now, and you can see that when they have the ball, they're stretching that back line. It is key that they use the spaces that have been left, though.
Oh, a great chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Now, this might be promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Harry Kane. This could be dangerous. Christian Gunter. Lucas Höller. And that's going to be it for the first 40. Nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Dyer. On to Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Laimer. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. Nicely played through. And that is a vital piece of defending. Lucas Kubla. Now there could be a chance to counter. And nicely and in. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Musiala. Good work to recover possession. And the forward progress continues. Griffo for the lead now. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Kim. Now Dyer. Laimer. Laimer. Eric Dyer.
Well, it looks like Bayern have changed their strategy here. It looks like they're dropping back a bit more now, making sure that they're compact defensively and look to offer a real threat when they go forward on the counter. It is key that they're clinical, though, when those chances come.
Can he finish? It's a penalty and a golden chance for an equaliser. Up he steps to level things, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Ginter. Matthias Ginter. Lucas Kubla. Vincenzo Grifo. Maximilian Eggestein. Eggestein. Ginter. Christian Gunter. Vincenzo Grifo. Maximilian Eggestein. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Maximilian Eggestein. To take the lead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Michael Olise. Kane. Laimer. Driven towards the area.
show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Chance to deliver. Real opportunity. Still problems for them here. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Musiala, and this could be. Great tackle, but still trouble. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Sloppy on the ball there. Christian Gunter. Philipp Lienhardt. Vincenzo Grifo. Leon Goretzka. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Chance to go ahead. Referee points to the spot. Penalty. This for the lead. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Philipp Lienhardt.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Vincenzo Grifo. Christian Gunter. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Genuine chance. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Well, the momentum is shifting.
This could be a chance here. Oh, cheeky attempt. Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. Well, that brings the match to a...
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
rolling, we're underway. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kimmich. Musiala. On he goes, terrific. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Jonathan Tah. Adli. Frimpong. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kane. Arne. That's a nice cutback. Kimmich. Kane. Still not clear. Sane. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Adli. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer.
Musiala! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Here. Jonathan Tah. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, excellent vision. Leroy Sane. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Guerrero. A nice cutback. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. It's offside. Could be that. Corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Picks out a teammate. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Incapia. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lyman. Michael Olise.
Well, it seems as though Bayern are changing the way they're playing here. It looks like they're dropping back a bit more now, making sure that they're compact defensively and look to offer a real threat when they go forward on the counter. It is key that they're clinical, though, when those chances come.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Schick. lost it there, and the attack is over. And he'll take this on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Goretzka. Kane. The referee playing advantage. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Kane! It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Tom. Played to Xhaka. Jonathan Tom. Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Xhaka. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Eric Dyer. Olise. On to Dyer. Lyman. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. This could be dangerous. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. They're being afforded too much space here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Short corner taken here. Cuts it back. What a chance here. Well, I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Well, that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Untidy in possession there. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Amin Adli. Decent looking attack this. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Here it comes. But what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. They could get caught out on the break here. Found nicely and in. Looks to lift it. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Wirtz. Incapia. Here's the switch, nice ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kim. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Having a try. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Into the box it goes. That corner far too close to the keeper, who claims it without a problem.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Good vision. Down nicely and in. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Dyer. Onto Laimer. Possession really is all for them now. Kim. Rafael Guerrero. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Laimer. Laimer. And unable to retain possession. Nicely sets it up. And it's opened up. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Tapsoba. Until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough. Well, the fans are making their way out now. I can't see them getting back into this. Been a little bit below par today, haven't they?
Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Possession given away. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. It's Eintracht Frankfurt. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. And unable to keep possession. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Another play for a Frankfurt throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Going in. Good tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Must take the lead here. Up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Leon Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. Sloppy from Sané. Knauf. Well, they have it again. And threading it through. A matter of keeping his composure. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Well, annoyingly giving it away. It's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. It might be on for them. Oh, big chance! And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, Bayern have changed their style of play here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit that little bit deeper and then look to counter-attack when they win the ball back.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Harry Kane. Neymar. It might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Knauf. We're getting the ball forward. No let up here. Crossing possibilities. Götze. Huge block. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Good effective pressure high up the pitch. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Kane. Bit untidy, Götze. Sané. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. He'll take this on. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Could be threatening. And a decent save, full credit. A corner from Kimmich. He's knocked it out of there. Götze making a bit of headway. Could cross it in here. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Well, there is it. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Eric Dyer. Konrad Lima. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Kane. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Robin Koch. Tuta. Now with Koch. Tuta. Skiri. Robin Koch. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Failure to hold it by Götze. Bayern doing well to win back possession. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Very quick thinking there. And Frankfurt come away with it. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. A block from Kimmich. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Can he put them in front? Well, and second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Kimmich. Musiala. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Konrad Lima. No longer has custody of it, Dyer. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Well, that one has promise. And he's broken free. Oh, is it going to be a red card? And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Here's Larsson. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He's in behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Elise. Now Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Now Dyer. Musiala. A real opening now. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Bayern come away with the ball. Trying to open them up. And a very good challenge. Hugo Ekitike. Leroy Sané. Keeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Michael Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. Leroy Sané is in. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
High quality defending. And making the run to the inside. And that's a very good parry. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kane. And there it is, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach.
And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. It's still dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Easy. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, what a stop that was.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Can he put them in front? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Moise Keane, real chance, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Lejeune. Garcia. Abdul Mumin. It's with Lopez. Lejeune with it. Unai Lopez. Easy. Lejeune. Pep Chavarria. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Wasteful from Fiorentina. So a throw in here. It's a fierce effort. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he stopped them in their tracks. Good work to regain possession. He might be through here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Really good build-up, but no end product. Easy.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Oh, he fancies his chances. Retaining possession proving difficult. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gozens. And passing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Garcia. Randy and Teka. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, attacking possibilities. And he takes it on! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He's going to have a go here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Just couldn't get it through. Cataldi. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. This could be the equaliser. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Rolando Mandragora. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marie. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Cataldi. Possession lost by Fiorentina. And he has options available. Moise Keane. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Losing possession here. Free kick awarded then by the referee. It is a decent looking attack here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And nicely parried away. And an effective clearance. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, we're into the final half hour. How about the cross? And the keeper taking care of the situation. And he's lost custody of the ball here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cease. He has teammates around him. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Not away completely. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And he takes it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Luca Ranieri. And given away by Fiorentina. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? He must finish! Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Mandragora. Well, a good tackle. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? What an important piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. 10 minutes left for play. And no luck keeping possession. Garcia. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Gozens. Clean challenge. Rolando Mandragora. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And teammates around him. Moise Keane. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Cuts it back. Easy. And passing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's AEK Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Lazaros Rota. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Possession one. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Jönsson. Rota. Mukudi with it. Pierrot. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, that one has promise. Must score! Well, it might still work out for them. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they've started the game really
wait
bright.
a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Oh, moving it nicely. And he might be through here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Lamela. Vida. An important interception. Orbelin Pineda. Lazaros Rota. Well, showing good patience. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Jens Jönsson. Who can he pick out? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. De Frutos. Jönsson. Lamela. Given away by Lamela. He's in with a chance. Terrific save. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. They're going to defend in numbers, they're going to keep it tight, and then look to break out when they win back possession. But do they have the players to make it work? I'm not sure.
And ready to strike. Oh, good work by the keeper. Teka. Well, they get the ball once more. Martial. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lamela. Jens Jönsson. Lamela with it. Plays it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Pereira. And that puts them in position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Yunson. Can he put it away? And a decent save, full credit. De Frutos. Determined defending.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. Just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Nteka. Really clever pressing. Pate Cis. Raziu. Unai Lopez. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And winning it back. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Lamela. Cuts it back. This looks interesting. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Chavarria. Unai Lopez. Cis. Isi. Lejeune with it. Raziu. Abdul Mumin. It's with Lopez. Oh, they have it again. Harold Mukudi. Pereira. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Isi. Could be troublesome. And in with a real chance. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Garcia. From long range. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, moving the ball impressively here, but then the one that goes astray. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact.
Oh, sorry,
on the
Stuart,
play.
look at this. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Chavarria. Lejeune with it. Raziu. Cis. It's with Lopez. Raziu. Unai Lopez. Cis. Pate Cis. Pep Chavarria. Isi. It's with Lopez. Must score! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nicely cut out. Lamela. A good and fair challenge. Jens Jönsson. Lamela with it. Nicely timed tackle. Feeding it through. Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. He's in behind. He can't hold on to it. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Vida. Gacinovic with it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Orbelin Pineda. Mukudi with it. Mijat Gacinovic. Good use of advantage there. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Gacinovic with it. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a quick counter-attack could be on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Randy and Teka. It's with Lopez. On the offensive. He's in with a chance. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
And now their turn to have the ball. Pate Cis.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And it might be. Well, what a stop that was. Andre Ratsiu. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history book.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Off we go, the match is underway. Vida. Eric Lamela. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Good challenge, and a throw in to come. Plenty of open space here. Real opportunity. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Jordi Classy. Jordi Classy. Lovely incisive ball. And off the frame of the goal, so close.
Well, through on goal, you've got to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. It's not good enough.
Pineda. An attack of genuine promise now. They've given it away here. Roberto Pereira. Oh, excellent vision. What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Well, that corner far too close to the keeper, who claims it without a problem. Out of play, throw in to come. And unable to retain possession. Looking to put the cross in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lamela. Great chance here. The defence does its work. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. It's put into the middle. Fantastic defending on the line. Roberto Pereira. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Eric Lamela. And the flag's up. Offside the call.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find a special goal to equalise.
Now, a chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. They decide against putting it into the box. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Play on is the referee's call. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Classy. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Eric Lamela. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Jordi Classy. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Classy. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Players waiting in the centre. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And we're off for the second half. Classy. Working hard to win it back there. There's room to do something here. Martial. There's a chance for them to go now. Pushing nicely upfield here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. It's a lovely tackle. Got everything right. Across the dead ball line for a corner. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can they take advantage? Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Over it comes. Herrera. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And a stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. Harold Mukudi. A little sloppy on the ball there. The ref allowing play to continue. Space now to get a crossover. This could be threatening. And they want to see a shot here. Can he finish? Open goal. And that will ease any defensive worry. Played their way into danger here. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicely played. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Crucial defending. Orbin Pineda. A chance now for a quick transition. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Promising position, this. Having a look. And the ball's still alive here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be back in it here. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Harold Mukudi. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Beaten easily here. Back nicely. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been... And the game comes to an end with the home fans...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's AEK Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Martial. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Maxence Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr in possession. Adam Wharton. Lacroix. And that was a very fine read. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that brings the attack to an end. Orbelin Pineda. And showing the importance of width. A fine reading of the situation. Chance to do damage. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Adam Wharton. Pierrot. Not to like about that pass. Palace recovering possession well. Fruitful looking attack. Just the tackle that was needed. Electing to shoot. Excellent block. Determined defending. Pierrot. And fed forwards. Can he finish? And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Lacroix. Now with Lerma. Maxence Lacroix. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. They're going to defend in numbers, they're going to keep it tight, and then look to break out when they win back possession. But do they have the players to make it work? I'm not sure.
And he's hit it with authority! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Orbelin Pineda. Rota. Lamela with it. Well, gifting away possession. Marc Guehi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Horton. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's in here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Pineda. Roberto Pereira has it. Lazaros Rota. Mukudi. Gacinovic with it. Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. Mukudi. Lazaros Rota. Orbelin Pineda. Jens Jönsson. Rota. A super tackle and they've won possession. Jönsson. And slipped through beautifully. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be threatening. Will it be? And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to see them take the lead once again. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mijat Gacinovic. Orbelin Pineda. Roberto Pereira has it. Vida. Pineda. Roberto Pereira has it. Harold Mukudi. And Martial. Harold Mukudi. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mijat Gacinovic. Plenty of options. Well, there's the pullback. And it's a quality pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Less than convincing defending. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Perfection. Pereira. Here's Martial now. Harold Mukudi. Orbelin Pineda. Vida has it. Pereira. Mukudi. 30 minutes left for play. Harold Mukudi. Well, they have the ball once more. Vida. Rota. Jens Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. It's opening up for them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Richards. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Richards. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Adam Wharton. Eze. Good idea. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's really untidy. Well, fantastic reflex action. Anthony Martial. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And will it be the leveller? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Crossing possibilities. Surely! What a save! Well, no stopping him. And he loves drifting in off the flank. Maxence Lacroix. This could level it. Real defensive resilience. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Vida. It's with Mukudi. It's with Domagoj Vida. Yunson. Vida has it. Lazaros Rota. Pineda. Mukudi with it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Harold Mukudi. Gacinovic with it. Pereira. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Teammates available. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Throw-ins given. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Martial. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's AEK Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Franci Pierrot in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Marie. Cataldi. Dodo. Pongracic. Pablo Marie. Dodo. Beltran. Dodo. Good-looking move. Decides to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Lamela. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Orbelin Pineda. Rota. Lamela. Lazaros Rota. Pineda. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, great defending. And teammates to play it to. Can they exploit the space out wide? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pongracic. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. Pongracic. Dodo. Beltran. Cataldi. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And options in the centre. An attack full of promise. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Decent position. And there's the pullback. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Dodo. Pongracic. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Toto. Marie. Luca Ranieri. Pablo Marie. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. And the shot. Strong hand on that one. Anthony Martial. And very deftly cut out. Moise Keane. Might be a chance here. Keeper getting the touch. Must finish. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, spot on with that challenge. Opportunity here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to the task defensively. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Martial now. Oh, that's a really good run. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's a corner. And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Ranieri. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Piero. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. He has teammates around him. Martial! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Pablo Marie. Luca Ranieri. Marie. Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Mukudi. Gacinovic with it. Pereira. Jens Jönsson. And a tidy challenge. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Losing possession. Mukudi. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And beyond the last defender, offside. Pereira. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Beltran. Roberto Pereira has it. Good weight on that pass. Chance to finish! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Moise Keane. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming on. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, this could really lift spirits. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now in a more than decent position. Can he do it? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Mijat Gacinovic. It's with Mukudi. Gacinovic with it. Harold Mukudi. Mijat Gacinovic.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're going to sit deep, stay compact and be hard to break down, and then counter at pace when they win possession. Not always an easy thing to do.
Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Jens Jönsson. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Now they've lost it. Mijat Gacinovic. Crossing opportunity. Pereira. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Keane. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And giving the ball away. Lamela. And slipped through beautifully. Really vital interception. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Gozens. This could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mijat Gacinovic. Martial distributing shrewdly. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, not away properly. And that is going to be that. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfielders.
Hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Randy and Teka. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Oh, breezing past him. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Unai Lopez. Easy. Now can they make something happen? Well, they couldn't keep it. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And support available. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Lopez. What a commitment to defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, the threat is there. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Marie. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Rolando Mandragora. Pablo Marie. Dodo. Mandragora. Dodo. And a tidy challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, tremendous vision. And striking the crossbar. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. A foul, but advantage played. Mandragora. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's got to be. Oh, blocked it. Unai Lopez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good idea. Impudent effort. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And given away. Oh, he's gone for goal. Strong hand on that one. Keane. Inside he goes. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Very quick thinking there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A bit sloppy in possession. And space here on the flank. Moise Keane. Excellent strike! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Still not clear. Referee's whistle then. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. He's in behind. Well, going for power with that shot, but it didn't happen for him at all.
Well, that's a poor effort. He's got that all wrong. That's a really bad shot in the end.
Luca Ranieri. Perfect challenge. Moise Keane. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's opening up for them. Real chance. A lovely attempt. And foiled only by the crossbar. Nicely cut out.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This looks interesting. Oh, it comes to... And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to give them the lead again. And he slots it home with confidence. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Andre Raziu. And passing it through, prepared to take on the shot. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. That's just a loss of focus. Firing it towards goal. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Quick thinking defensively. He's in behind. Well, he could be in trouble now. Take it on. Oh, disappointing clearance. Very quick thinking there. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Or do they have it in them to level this? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Gozens. And providing width. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Chance to even things up here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Cataldi. Mandragora. Could be threatening, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Possession lost by Fiorentina. And he has options available. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. He's got to have a go here. There we have it. The ninth.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Lopez. Roberto Pereira. Johnson. Anthony Martial. Making decent progress here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. No time to dwell on the ball. Weighted beautifully. And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. Gacinovic. Mukudi. Jens Jonsson. Mijat Gacinovic. This might be promising. The chances won't come too much better than that. Domagoj Vida. Orbén Pineda. Herrera. And unable to retain possession. And on they march. An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Pate Cis. Garcia. Florian Lejeune. Alvaro Garcia. Lejeune. Garcia. Lopez. Untidy in possession there. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That set up the chance. And the game will stop. Offside. Herrera. Need to get tighter here. Herrera. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Trying his luck, and not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And the ball comes in. And that's not properly away yet. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Pineda, working hard to win it back there. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Anthony Martial. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Gacinovic. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Pereira. Mijat Gacinovic. This could be dangerous. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And he'll take this on. And he's done really well to keep that out. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. He's beaten his marker here. That looks like a good advantage played. Jens Jonsson. Now, what can they do from here? And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Eric Lamela. Domagoj Vida. Jens Jonsson. And the ball back with Brignoli. Vida. Orbén Pineda. Domagoj Vida. The ball taken away from them. Garcia. Issy Palazzo. Keeping it nicely here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Eric Lamela. Jens Jonsson. Pineda. Jonsson. And they've squandered possession too easily. Great chance here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Vida. Eric Lamela. Domagoj Vida. Gacinovic. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Orbén Pineda.
Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. I think the instruction's been to sit back a bit now, make sure that they're organised defensively, but when they can hit on the counter, do it with pace. It's going to be interesting to see how this pans out.
Good work to regain possession. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Good vision. Nicely sets it up. That's a nice cutback. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Unai Lopez. De Frutos. Lejeune. Cease. Randy and Taker. Pate Cease. Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The ref allowing the game to flow. Could be something on. Will it open up for him? But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now there could be a chance to counter. Lamela. Showing good wit with this attack. And unable to retain possession. Randy and Taker. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Martial. Looking to cut inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Randy and Taker. Nicely played. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Orbien Pineda. Vida. Pineda. Vida. Pineda. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. That's a lovely cut inside. Could get it over now. Looks a good ball. Just needs the composure now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Brilliant. More of that, please. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is AZ, and they face AEK Athens.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Promising position, this. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the keeper might pay the price. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, good effective pressure. Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? And the pass deftly cut out. Might be able to set up the chance. A smart stop here. On the offensive. Martial. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination.
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Pineda. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick.
Door de verbouwing van de toiletten zullen er langere rijen ontstaan in de pauzes. Houd daar
Martial.
rekening mee.
And it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Voor de bezoekers. Nummer 26, Anthony Martial.
Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Jordi Clasie. Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. And room now out on the flank. The cut back. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Harold Mukudi. Jens Jönsson. It's with Domagoj Vida. Mukudi.
Well, they've had a rethink here. They're now switching the play quickly, getting the wide players more involved, and they're looking to use the full width of the pitch.
Pereira. Still looking for space, but the danger averted for now. Troy Parrott. What a magnificent pass. Jordi Clasie. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Orbelin Pineda. Mijat Gacinovic. And Martial. Well, showing good patience. Must score! Oh, off the post. So near. Jordi Clasie. It's a weighted pass. Nicely cut out. Pineda. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Jordi Clasie.
And now this match is all square.
Jönsson. Gacinovic with it. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Vida. Rota. Orbelin Pineda. Lazaros Rota. It's with Domagoj Vida. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Could be. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And he took care of it defensively. Another corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And that's a very good parry. Pereira. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Now, who can he play it to? Lamela, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Martial. Jönsson. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Sven Mijnans. Jordi Clasie. Good movement. But quick thinking defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Troy Parrott. A very good tackle. Good-looking move. Orbelin Pineda. Sven Mijnans. Mijnans. A fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Let's see about the delivery. Mopping up defensively. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee playing advantage. "15 minutes left for play." He's showing a real will to win the ball. Pereira. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. And a lot to like about this attack.
Well, they've had a rethink here. Rather than trying to dictate the pace of the game, they're going to sit deep, they're going to stay compact and focus on their defending. However, when they win back possession, they're going to look...
It has to be! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Jordi Clasie. Sven Mijnans. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. This could be it! Oh, good save. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Is this the moment? Options in the middle. Electing to shoot. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And threading it through. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop play always. Hello on an absolutely beautiful evening for football here at Selhurst Park in... Hello everyone, and delighted to be able to report that the weather has cooperated tonight here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Pereira. Gacinovic with it. It might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nicely timed tackle. Pierrot. Gacinovic with it. Really a very poor ball. Mijat Gacinovic. Here's Martial now. Trying to open up the defence. Terrific save. And the cutback. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Maxence Lacroix. Marc Guéhi. Chris Richards. Tyrick Mitchell. Given away by Lamela. Ismail Assar. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Mateta. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
He has teammates around him. Martial losing possession here. Jens Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. And clears his lines. Pereira.
Is waiting for you.
There's someone to play it to. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Anthony Martial.
Ismail Assar. Munoz. And Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. Chris Richards. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Munoz. Richards. Eze. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Having to shoot. Oh, great block. And Palace have the ball again. And the shot. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Lamela. It's with Domagoj Vida. Pereira. And he did well to cut it out. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here. Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. Rather than trying to play through the centre, they're now going to use the full width of the pitch. but for it to be successful, the wide players will need to play well.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, right in the nick of time. Ismail Assar. Sarr. Palace with a potential opportunity to equalise here. And the short option preferred. Plays it back. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Mijat Gacinovic. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eze. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And Martial looking to make headway. He's just got to continue his run. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vida. Lamela with it. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Vida. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Pereira. Lamela with it. What can they do from here?
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Oh, good vision there. Pereira. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Oh, great vision. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. That's a good-looking pass. Pierrot. Getting forward. Oh, good vision. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Guehi. Lacroix. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Richards. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Morton. And Lerma. That's a good-looking ball. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
An important interception. An attack full of promise. Can he finish? Spot on with that tackle. Pereira. A real opening now. Adam Wharton. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ismail Assar. Lerma. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Vida. Pineda. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Vida has it. Yunson. Lazaros Rota. Pineda. Orbelin Pineda. Possession changing hands. Just 15 minutes remaining. Intercepted effortlessly. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Hits it a goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered. And it might have sealed their fate.
And what a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the referee blows for a foul. Mijat Gacinovic. And the ruling is offside here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And that was a very fine read. Keeper under pressure. Pereira. Lamela. And back with Pereira. Good use of advantage. And he has options available. Could reduce the deficit. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say?
And that will be all.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Well read to gain possession. Jens Jönsson. And back with Alberto Brignoli. Mijat Gacinovic. Vida. Jens Jönsson. Jönsson. Eric Lamela. Nice and easy this, just staying patient, but it was a build-up with no end product. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jens Jönsson. Roberto Pereira. Promising position this. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Lucas Beltran. Dodo. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Keane. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Jönsson. Bit sloppy in possession. Showing good wit with this attack. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. It's played in now. It's only halfway clear. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now this might be promising. It's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. The bar, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Rolando Mandragora. On to Keane. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Trying to spot the attack further into life here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Looks a good ball. Saved but not cleared. Lucas Beltran. Gosens. Keane to take the lead. And it's in to put them in front. game restarts with the score now 2-1. Mukudi. Half-time is looming now.
Oh, looks like there's an opening.
And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Harold Mukudi.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. You can see the wide players really stretching the play. They're looking to exploit any gaps left in that defensive line. And it is key that they move the ball quickly, and I'm sure it'll create chances.
They're getting into a good position. Martial pulls it back, and the shot thwarted. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. Went to the right place, but nobody able to get anything on it. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That was well spotted. The attack is over. What a chance! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And that whistle brings... And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Domagoj Vida. Oh, he's given it away here. He's hit that well. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. And that's not properly away yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Harold Mukudi. Herrera. Martial. Now, can he get the cross in? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Pineda. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Nicely played. He's in here. This has to be. Could be now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Lamela. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Genuine chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Pineda. Lamela. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's on now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Marin Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi. Nicolo Fagioli. Pablo Mari.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. They've all dropped a bit now into their own defensive third. It's important that they do have an outlet when they win the ball back, though. Look to hit on the counter at pace, and I'm sure they'll cause problems.
Plenty of space to attack now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. The ball taken away from them. And the forward progress continues. Denied by some top-quality defending. A chance now for a quick transition. Now, this has to be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Pineda. Vida. Orbén Pineda. Herrera. Domagoj Vida. Pineda. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Looking to create an angle. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now there could be a chance to counter. Down nicely and in. Looks to lift it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Domagoj Vida. Harold Mukudi. Pineda. Vida. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Pineda. Herrera. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? So that will do it. A disappointing...